Hello YouTube. So we have Cantarella today, and now let's just get this stuff. Okay, there's 80 more. It's for the Whimpering Waste. I would like to check that out, but later, not right now. So 680 and to whatever that is. Wait, what's new here? Okay, I guess nice. And let's just get this. Yep. Oh, just a standard. Anyways, this is her trial. This is something I'm not interested in. Anyways, let's try her out first. Before we pull, let's try. Let's see what does she do even. Okay. Okay, I don't know.
Who will sink into the depths with
Anyways,
me?
let's just try. Oh my god. This is what you call a character design now. Bro. Wait a second, why is her crit rate so low? They forgot to give her a crit rate. Healing set. What? Okay, I don't think I need to know what does she do. I think. Wait, that is new. Other character don't have such idol that she just did now. You know what? One, two, three, one. Okay, she just have three basic attacks. What is this skill? Okay, and heavy attack. Her attack pattern completely changes after the heavy attack. Just it changes everything.
Surge of deep tides.
Wait, I can just hold the normal attack? I'm literally holding it instead of like spamming it. And it works. You know what? Let's see what she can do.
Try not to blink.
Okay, that idol
Why
though.
not savor them? Surge of deep tides.
Wait, it doesn't work.
Pull from the abyss.
Wait, she can use another E. 140 stack, charge stack, another
Riptides
E.
claim you.
Oh, wait, that was some damage now.
Come on out, little critter.
Let's see the
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Okay. Okay, she got max
Pull
stacks
from
now.
the abyss.
With that was big damage. Bro, chill.
Come on out, little critter. That tickles.
These guys can't see.
That tickles. Sink into the endless deep. That tickles. Pull from the abyss.
Wait, that it can get cancelled if she gets staggered.
Try not to blink. Come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides. tickles.
Why
Quite the
is she
standard, I
keeps
see.
taking through?
I'm no stranger to this sensation. Come on out, little critter.
She is so floaty.
Feel the tide of sleep
Just die.
in the whispers of sight.
Okay, so one, two, three. Her text completely changes after that. So there is a duration for which she can stay in that hovering state. You know, she's pretty good. Let's just get her. Let's just quickly get done with this.
Would you like a fruit of evolution? Aerial stunt. Mamma Mia will improvise. Improv performance. I wanna reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! It's getting fun. Let's have fun!
Okay. Let's just get out of here. And now we pull for Cantarella, and I really hope I can just win the 50. Let's see what happens. Okay, what else is new though? Okay, it's the photo event. It's just another event. Okay. And it's the main story quest, I think. Now let's do this. Let me check the pity real quick. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. Last time I pulled for Phoebe and currently at 20 pity. Nice. It's okay. No, now this is 30. 30 pity and absolutely nothing. I honestly do not care if I like go too high pity, if I can just win the 50. For pity. Let's see what we have. Yeah, what was I expecting even? 50. Yep, of course, nothing. 60 and we lost. Yeah, I am pretty confident in my luck. Just win the 50, please.
G'day. What does our
61,
loyal client wish to inquire about today?
62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is this literally the last one? 9. Okay. 70 PT and we lost.
The sea
Whoa, oh
is
my
a
god.
mirror.
Bro,
It reflects
bro.
the shape of your
You know what?
soul in
Reverse
its light.
psychology works. Oh my god. Damn, bro. Thank god we won the 50. Welcome, Cantarella. And now let me just buy these real quick. Now the question being, do I pull for this weapon? I am really high pity on the weapon banner. You know what, I think I might just save my pity for Zani's weapon. Because from her trial it doesn't look like she's like have the potential to be a main DPS, and also this weapon is pretty bad. I mean, it's literally, I don't think anybody can use it like instead Cantarella. You know what? I will just be. What I'm gonna do is I'll just use stringless on every single character. Okay, Sanhua, you're out of the business. I mean, even though Sanhua is better than her in buffing Camellia, but you know what? Who cares? And here we have Cantarella. Now let's just build her. I have
The
pre-farmed
tides have
everything
whispered
for her.
of your arrival.
Stringless, what a weapon you are, bro. It is so good and it's so universal. I even have this stuff ready for her. Now the thing is, I think for her personal damage, this thing will be better. The this set. Let's just give this one to her. Let me see. Attack, havoc, attack. I think she'll be fine. Okay, 69 to 70, not bad. That is pretty good. Now let's just get her up real quick.
How exquisite.
How
Like a storm
exquisite.
crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves
Oh my
that
god.
reach
Oh
for the
brother,
sky.
this is going to be a problem. Don't tell me it's a new flower. No. Overworld collection and collection. Wait, does Rosemary have these? Please, Rosemary. Do you have at least some of these? Okay, let's see. Do you have,
Welcome
please?
to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect
Oh
potion
no,
awaits.
this is a problem now. That's not good.
Oh, this will be fun.
Lorelei, literally my first time using it.
The tides have
Well,
whispered
can
of your
do anything
arrival.
about that. And I literally can't level anything at all. You know what? Wait. What? It's the new weekly boss drop. Yo, we have early access to that, and very good of Guru. So it doesn't look like we can do anything until we unlock this new area. You know what? I think let's just do that and let's change this. Edit. Okay, who do we get rid of? You know what, Shorekeeper. You're out. Let me just change this as well. Her profile pic look really good, by the way. Phoebe must pull. Actually, now it's. You know what? Zanni must pull. Hell yeah. I'm not pulling for her weapon, by the way. Cantarella weapon. No thanks. I am just gonna save my weapon pity for Zanni's weapon. Because I'm on a really high pity. You know what? Let's do the main story quest. Because it's not like we can do anything until we unlock the new map. Let's see. Is there like any way?
The tides have whispered of your
Overworld
arrival.
collection. Yeah. We can't do anything about that. Where is this new map, by the way? Which one? Okay, it's here. Wait, I can unlock that without any problem. You know what, then let's just first get Cantarella up real quick. I hope these flowers are easy to get. Time to... Wait, did they just change the glider's icon? Let's go, new map. Oh, it's pretty huge. Where are you going, Captain? No, out of stamina. Not gonna fall into the water, am I? No. And she's out of stamina. Let's just... No. You know what? Wait, by the way, how does she swim? Wait, is this faster? She is consuming so little stamina though. And she is actually fast in swimming. Okay, can I just get up there real quick? Doesn't look like it. You know what? We have this glider. No problem at all. New map, let's see how big it is. Wait. Is it unlocked already? Okay, it didn't even show it. Wait, why does it look like a big nothing, bro? What is it? Why does it look so empty? You know what? Never mind. Just tell me where
The tides
this
have
thing
whispered
is.
of your arrival.
Okay, wait. Where is it? Actually, I guess we have no choice. We'll have to do the quest. I can't even level up her. We'll have to do this.
You there,
There is
Abster?
just no way. Abster? Abby is Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Okay, let's hear
Let's
it.
hear it.
Yeah,
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
yeah.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Nice idea.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
No.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Launch pad. Okay, where are we going? Wait, okay, Siakona is here. Oh, she literally looks like Carlotta's sister, not Oh my
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
her eye design though. Oh my god. Elf wife. Relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Her desert mark is okay.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chicona, wait. Is that how you pronounce that? Bro, all this time I was like Siakona. Okay, Chicona? Chicona is something like that. You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Bro, she's so pretty by the way.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Yeah, surely.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotion.
Wait, she literally have a guitar. Where is she gonna sing? Do we have a song? She looks so cool
Now then,
with that.
Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Okay. Are we like back in time or something? Yeah. There she is.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from...
Yes.
Laureate.
Wait a second. Wait, I don't remember that's how it went in the past.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Okay, she is literally here then.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this...
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Yes, we've no clue.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the... My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by... I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier.
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power.
I take it this theory would benefit... After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment. Does it? Even in adventure tales, It's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her power. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in.
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for... Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise, no matter the outcome. This may be my chance to find the answers I... Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was...
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some the girl. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Sebastian. As per Milady's instructions, I have been entrusted...
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the... Why does she want to talk with...
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation.
I will convey your message.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiation. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation. She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her... I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you if you're set on meeting her, I'd be
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartathea spoke about the Wandering. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Silence.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out.
One moment, please. I shall...
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, you may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed? Why not savor this, Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow. You still hold a grudge. What? I see. Let's set aside such past. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that,
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of... And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, on the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've all... Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will care. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you left. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their truth. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you. For the remainder of your time in Rinasita, I can offer you a glimpse into Rinasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator, and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also...
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely... The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select to resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Then, what about...
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is... Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the but choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's. The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form, and the I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonoros. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of... Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own.
Please. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still... What surprises me even more is the connection you have with... We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand. The Arbiter... Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel? And pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Tavin...
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia. And
We can discuss it on the...
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the
A question that you already know the answer to. Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these... Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as... You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no Tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be Goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring at you for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with him.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second Dark Tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across... The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than...
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, but you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed with...
You shouldn't have knowledge of this.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about...
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower? But why would this information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Tavin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower.
What you said to Cartathea.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via... It's the name I gave to a gondola.
This gondola only...
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to... We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there.
I can feel strong remnant in...
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remain. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to...
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't... More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't... Don't worry. This much I can... The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear...
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
You are back.
What a night to remember.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. One more time. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. Keep it together. The end has come.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, folk.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is rather concerned.
Oh, I insist. There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something...
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be impaired.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't...
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the Dark... Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, that was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their...
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family, but when the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind... He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no... The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive... As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of this power, allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to...
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained...
Yes. The other part was kept inside. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body. Transformed.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imper... Did the spiritual plague you mentioned...
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for... In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the...
So that's why he...
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test, yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Now, what could you possibly want? Well, I don't...
Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and... afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're...
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packed...
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than...
Hello. Wait, I was too busy in the story quest. I'm sorry I didn't see the chat. I just got Camellia. अब उसका वेपन पुल करूँ या सेव फॉर श्योर कीपर, मुझे बस मौज करनी है गेम. Bro, if you just want to have fun, I think just like if you, as you're saying, if you just want to have fun, Lieb, then just pull for whatever character and their weapon you enjoy. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Bill about. By the way, why you pulled? Yeah, bro, I pulled for.
I will be there for everyone as we
Where
head
she
toward our
is.
shared future.
Yeah, I pulled for
The
Cantarella,
tides have whispered
but I
of
just
your
can't level
arrival.
her yet. These flowers are just in the new region. I'll check. I'll get them later when I'm done with the quest. By the way, just a moment. I'll be back soon. So, Lieb, just as I was saying, so if you want to have fun, you can pull for Cantella and her weapon, but I think you are gonna have more fun if you pull for Shorekeeper, because Shorekeeper can make Camellia do more damage, so that way you will just end up enjoying the game more. So I think maybe you should pull for Shorekeeper as well. Also, you can just use the standard banner weapon on Camellia. It's pretty good, it works, you know. It's not that bad.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease from a literal standpoint. This line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share. With you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord. Hog, I can't remember. But as for Haltier, how did it end up being one of the swords?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? That was its name before it became a Sonoros. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so besides, the doctrine of salvation. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. You should get some rest.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it is. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking...
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. What?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you. Feel the tide pull. Pull from the abyss.
You will obey!
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maid. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guard.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put...
Cartathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, that's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Well, saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Leave it to these, the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Piano. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorient. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
we're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wind.
Same as before. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Remnants of the past. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
It's been a long time since I saw this place, as it was so beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important...
Let's check back on Hog... An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a...
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap. How does it feel to trust?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, they fell, so I may rise.
You saw that Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and...
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the... That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shop. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed pass. Cartathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Lord!
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Loris salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Not how else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. I've watched it happen far. One must never...
So,
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And I will be there when your journey...
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequent...
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, I want to say... Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes, I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little, as long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cartathea. Yes. Cartathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you were feeling.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles. Wind, guide me.
relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. I sense you. Strike from the shadows. Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadento. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, isn't it? must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clash.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relief. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish is... Will you accompany me? One... Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope, and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or, rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals it. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out. Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use. The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword, but you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would...
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed. A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Keep it together. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you! You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
am the Tempest! Annihilation! Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! One more time. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Nowhere to hide. Be gone. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment! Endure and defy. One. Wind calls, waves fall. I am the Tempest! That swift and resolute. The end has come. Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
No, bro, what is going on? Rover! Thanks, saved her. Bro, the music.
The frequency in her body is already...
No, save her, Rover.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
What happened? Is she okay? Bro, what did I just watch? Absolute cinema, oh my god. Literally gave me goosebumps, and that music. Oh my god. Okay, she...
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Yo, it's the unicorn.
Imperator.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save her?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No.
Soon, Thou shalt recall all.
Okay.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges...
With unrestricted access?
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartathea play in that?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet,
not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out. I trust this will serve to pave the way.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control. And in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was a plan I could not have conceived. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter. In the few moments we have...
Call her Cardathea. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, I am Imperator, a being that owes. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce fate? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the mail, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful I am true to myself. Please.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfect.
No. If you do that, to deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cardathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time.
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Cardathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't... I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. No. Please do as I ask. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right, just like how you set me right? Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have support.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. And that's I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant, but truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorous fist. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. How is Cartath?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former. Now,
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact. Each head of the family is entitled. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Vesalius. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? You ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But is that a proposal? You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me.
From this day forth.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you... The tides have...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, I'm back. So now about time we get Cantarella leveled up. Okay, where are flowers? Okay. Let's... Bro, where is it? Let's go... Okay. I can just... I can
Who
just
will sink
do
into
this.
the depths with me?
Wait a second, where is this exactly? Up there? Can I get there? Okay, but well, it doesn't look like they are here. Bro, where are her flowers? Where is it? Bro. I got no clue about this. Okay, that is going to be pain. Well, that's problematic. Where are her flowers? Bro, this is so bad. What the? Where is it? Oh my god, bro. Okay, it have to be here now. Still not here. Okay, I'm losing it, bro. Okay, her flowers are nowhere to be seen. And why is the map inverted? Do these flowers even exist anywhere? Okay, I don't think we are getting these because they are just nowhere. Simply something is wrong, and it's not a good thing. Where are these things? What exactly am I supposed to do here? What is this? Useless.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Bro, where the fuck are these? You know what? This is bullshit. These are nowhere. There is just no way. Okay, and it's bugging now. Wait. Where am I?
What a divine breeze.
Bro. I guess we are not leveling up Cantarella. That's what it looks like, because there's just no way these flowers exist anywhere. The fuck do I do? I'm losing it.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Good job. Nice map design. Can't even find the flowers. Awesome map design.
We desire, and so we find.
Literally nowhere.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Wow. I mean, nice place to put the flowers. some really nice place.
What a divine breeze.
Okay, I think I hate pulling Cantarella just because of these flowers, honestly. Also, what is wrong with this map? Wow, they are so easy to find. Nice. Wow, amazing.
What a divine breeze.
Bro, whoever's idea was this to put these flowers in such a weird place? Bro, they need to be fired. And how do I even get there? Well, I guess you just use glider, I guess. Can I just track this and sure, no, I don't think we can reach there. Can we just almost? Okay, you know what? That's good enough. And actually it says that these flowers are... What the fuck are these things? Good job. And now how exactly do I get them, you know? Nice map design. Whoever pulled Cantarella is gonna know this pain. This is so bad. Collecting her flowers is going to be such a pain. Surely there's a lot here.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
And then these enemies are gonna disturb me, aren't they?
That tickles. Why not say
How is bro hitting me through the wall? Can these guys chill? Okay, next. Okay, this location doesn't look that bad. Surely there's really normal. Yeah, okay, thanks. What was that sound? And some more this type. Okay. These 3 more. Okay. Can you just get up there, please? Okay, there is 2 more here. Okay, where exactly is this one?
What a divine breeze.
Am I blind? Wow, nice location. Now how do I get there? Okay, and
What a divine breeze.
what is that weird? Okay, next location. This is literally nowhere. Is it on this level or this? I guess we'll find out. Can check that later. I think that's okay, it should be here. Just
Understood.
see.
The tides
Okay,
have
this is
whispered
definitely
of your
not
I can
enough,
feel
I
that
know.
warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight
Just gonna
tracing the
need
sea.
a few more. But oh my god, bro, these flowers
how
are such a pain to
exquisite.
get.
Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss.
Well, good thing we
causing the
don't need
sea
as many as we
itself
need in
to tremble.
Genshin. That is
Who
a
can
good
plumb
thing.
the sea's depths or
It
uncover
will
its
take
secrets?
10 less
Yet,
years.
for those who brave its dark currents, the sea offers her
What is she
truest,
yapping
most
about?
tender gifts. Her treasures,
9 more.
her deep.
Terminate.
Surely 9 more will be at this location. Just give me 9 more, please.
Manifest. At your disposal.
But these are so hard to like even notice. I mean, like, I'm gonna need to use this sensor.
Manifest.
Bro, can you chill for a second? Bro got no chill. Oh, relax, bro.
Understood.
Okay, finally.
You rose from the ocean
Nice.
and the sky,
And we are done
wove
leveling
through
up.
loops of time, and now you've reached the sea's depths.
Next,
Remember,
this stuff.
no matter
Okay,
how
you know,
venomous the
let's
seabed,
go to
there
this.
will always be a place for you here. Here, the currents move
Just
slowly,
cancel this now,
and
please.
I long to drift with you.
Delete. Okay, let's go get her. Where is it?
Terminate.
Okay, now does she resist havoc though? What elemental res does she have, I wonder? Well, wait, I can use Jinshi with her.
May I pray
Surely.
for anything specific
Yeah.
for you? It would be my honor.
Let's just give her some level at
The tides
least.
have whispered of your arrival.
Not sure if I'm even supposed to be leveling up her normals, but I guess it doesn't hurt to get it to up to like level 6. That should be fine. It doesn't look like much. Okay, this is definitely top priority. Let's just get this to 6 at least. I mean, we can't even do anything after that. And 6 liberation is also necessary, I think. 5 and 6. Wait, why am I even doing intro skill? Ripple damage. I mean, you know what? Up to level 6 doesn't hurt, you know. And what do we have? Crit rate. Nice. Attack. Some more attack. The crit ratio should be even better now. Yeah. With Jinshi, I don't think there's any point in using this set though. I think let's just use this Heron set. Yeah, it's much worse, but it's just for the Jinshi team, so it should be fine.
Understood. I am here to...
Okay, let's go. Wait, by the way, I have no clue how to use her. I guess I'll find out right now.
Surge of deep tides to sunken depths.
Astral modulation.
Ult is still not
I'll
up.
keep you company. Try not to blink. Oh,
Strike is one. First in Starlight.
Well, we didn't get the ult there.
Sacred light.
call from the abyss. See, in the whispers of silence, duplicate.
Together we fight! Take flight, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Die.
Take
Okay,
a
she's
breath
dead.
and not kill.
Wait, she drops an echo? I didn't even know that. Okay, it's definitely not
Why not
usable.
savor this? Hmm?
60 wavelets. Can I do this? 2 more time though. Okay, I think I can. Let's get this done. How fast can she get the... I think we'll test that in tower. Wait. Can you chill a little?
In war with time. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Call from the abyss. Riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Strike is one. Almost.
Missed the heron.
Evil be cleansed.
336. Oh my god. Bro, I'll be honest. I have never seen my Jinxie hitting that much. Because I mostly use her with the Yinlin. And Yinlin doesn't buff any skill damage, so... And well, actually, I mainly pulled like Cantarella for Jinxie. I just didn't have a Jaji, so she is pretty good. One more time, I can do that.
Take form. Be swift. Take flight. Let it end. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Sink into the endless deep. Call from the abyss. How rude. Oh, this...
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Bro, her coordinated attacks does like literally no damage, by the way. Cantarella coordinated attacks does literally no damage. It's kind of sad. But no problem. I think I'll just use her on this Heron set for Jinxie, no problem. And now let's see.
The tides
what
have
does this?
whispered of your
Okay,
arrival.
healing. Wait, she heals? She heals, oh my god, and I think this was rather unnecessary healing bonus. I mean, who need healing in this game? You've got Shorekeeper. Gives 6% damage. This is some nice damage bonus. 1, 2. These are just 4 boss materials. But I guess I'll just have to do it. Now what is, there's no way her basic attacks, it's just literally, yeah, it does nothing. Or maybe it does. I don't know. But first thing, I think I should level up her forte. Yeah. Okay, this is let's just craft this. How many? Eight and 9. So I think that's the best we can do for this week. I mean, there is just no way I can do anything else. We are out of this weekly boss drop, so I guess we can continue building her next week. This is so bad. Weekly drops. Well, it is what it is, I guess. So, and yeah, this stuff. Nice. Very useless. By the way, let's check her trial. I mean, this thing. How do they recommend using her? Let's check this out. Yeah, that very bad build. Basic one, restore one trance on it. Basic, okay, I know that. 3, 1 for the stack, jump and air attack. It does nothing. Yeah. Casting the skill restores 1. Okay, I know that as well. Heavy attack. That animation is so cool, by the way. this is so cool. E-skill and then heavy attack. Enter Mirage.
Surge of deep tides.
Enhanced basic attack, consume trance to restore shiver on hit. Okay, what shiver? Okay, basic attack 1 consume, 2 consume, 3 consume, and then we can do this E. When in Mirage, using jump to cast, use jump to cast enhanced mid-air attack. What we can do that?
Yes, mother.
Okay, she comes down with the space. Okay, that's good to know, because it's such a pain to use the Heron set in the Mirage state. It just doesn't even work. Heavy attack is skill basic. Heavy attack 1, 2, 3 and
Reptiles claim you.
Casting res. Okay, 3 points of trance.
By seas venom.
Bro, I'ma be honest, she does no damage. I mean, even when my build is like pretty good. Like, what was that? But she can use her.
Surge of deep tides. Mother.
Is skill cooldown resets after entering the heavy attack? Like 6-second cooldown? Yes.
Struggle.
Okay, got it. Got it. Everything. Okay, now we know how to play her. Let's try her out in the tower now. I don't really think there's any point in using, I mean, even trying her with Camellia, because I think Sanhua is definitely much better, but I guess we can try. I don't think we should focus on her damage though. I mean, she's literally not even build. Let's just see what does she do. She's not built yet, so her personal damage is gonna suck, I'm gonna be honest. But let's check this out. Let's go. You know, let's just pick an easy. This is not an easy. This guy is so bad. Okay, I don't like that one either. This one is better. I'm gonna need to reset some. Okay. Yeah, this one. Let's see. First of all, let's just try Camellia with the Sanhua. So just to see how much damage we can do. Let's just see how much damage we can do with this team.
I should try to
She's
smile
on
more,
the
you
Heron
say?
set, sure.
Like this?
Wait, by the way, I was just wondering, can she
I should
use
try
like
to smile more, you say?
Rover's
Like
sword?
this?
Can she? Oh my god, bro, this sword is really good. But it doesn't look like the passive is going to work. I mean, it literally says error over here. You know what? Never mind. And she's
Would you
built,
like a
surely,
fun
yeah,
game?
she's fine. Let's see how much damage we can do with Sanhua, and then we'll compare it with Cantarella. Let's see.
And
Lotus pervade! Cycle, I won't back down.
In war with time. Slow down.
Stay behind me.
reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Okay, 142k ult.
Stemming. Vitality, sower.
Bro, she literally missed the crit. I think my rotation was also kind of bad.
Diminish. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Clipping. Sprout. Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run.
Okay, now let's
Keep the
see.
dance going.
142 and
Blossom.
bro, are you kidding me? Can she just not crit, bro?
Tail. Perish. I engraft you new. Well, loading. Sprout of budding seeds. It's getting fun.
Bro, can we use TTS on Sucrose in Newlet team? Yes, you surely can, Shaker. By the way, welcome to the stream. Yes, TTDS is very good weapon, bro. You can use it on any support catalyst, like right before switching to your main DPS. That's a pretty good weapon. Yeah, you can do that, Shaker. But this Memphis is such a pain.
Lotus Parade!
No, wait, not like that. Thanks, brother. You're welcome, Shaker.
Diminish. Astral modulation. Loading.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Clipping.
Shackles be gone!
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms.
Okay, how much damage? 142
Crafting.
and
Sever.
266. 142. 142k alt and 266 k40 with Sanhua. I'm just gonna type it in the chat so that I don't forget. Now let's try with Cantarella. And I mean, let's just use the set.
The tides have whispered of your
Do I
arrival.
just use this one? You know what? No, I think this one might be better. Let's try this one out. Okay, that is pretty good. She does basic attack damage. Okay, we literally have none. Yeah, that is not. This is the right set though. Okay, and by the way, her, does she get one stack of whatever that? Okay, target press now die shortly after attack from. Okay, coordinate activities. Oh, basic attack. I guess we'll just try it out. Let's see. First, actually, I'm gonna need to check out how fast does Cantarella's forte fills up so that I can manage the rotation properly.
Diminish. I'm fine.
It's fine. We are just testing.
In war with time. Loading.
I'll keep
Okay,
you
intro.
engulfed
Alt.
by sea's venom. Riptides playing you.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Okay, it's pretty fast.
Feed my blossoms.
Okay, how much?
Self-deceivers.
143.
Crafting. Sever.
Okay, that is not good, by the way. Ultimate definitely did like, I mean, well, it's almost like no difference, by the way. It's just 1k difference. Yeah, just as I thought, Sanwa is much better. Maybe I'm just playing her wrong.
Perish. I engraft you new. Well loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Pour from my bliss.
reborn from ancient roots! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
143 again? 140, it's something and right.
Vitality sour!
And it's got even worse than
It's
after
getting
that.
fun.
Something is wrong. Wait.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sprout of budding seeds!
Sink into the endless deep. That tickles.
It's so weird. Her mirage state, I have no clue when it starts and when it ends. Just one moment. Does her intro puts her in the mirage state? I need to check. And also,
The tides have whispered
how
of
long
your
does
arrival.
this set's havoc damage last? Okay, this is 15 second and her outro. This is 14 second. 35% havoc damage. Attack the target dealing havoc damage. Press okay, I know that one. When in Mirage, intro skill becomes Tidal Surge, which triggers 3 coordinated attacks on it, dealing havoc damage. Casting Tidal Surge resets the combo of basic attack Phantom Sting. Which one is the Phantom Sting, by the way? Okay, the 40 ones. Wait, can she like stay in the mirage state if we switch her out?
Try not to blink.
Her attack range is so bad, bro. She can literally never hit me. It's just gonna keep running around the map. Can you not kill me? Okay, Mirage state. I switched out.
Loading.
And if I go back to her, okay, I got it now. She can stay in Mirage state.
Feel the tide pull.
Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading.
Sink
No,
into the endless
something
deep.
is wrong.
Fall from the abyss.
Now we need to try it again. I'm just learning how to use her, you know. I mean, it's already confirmed that Sanhua is definitely better than her for Camellia. So yeah, she's not beating Sanhua's damage with Camellia.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Take a breath and might sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides to sunken depths, struggling over.
Sprout of budding seeds!
Okay, I got it, I think.
Feed my
Yeah, miss crit.
Blossom! It's getting
190.
fun.
Something is wrong. You're missing something.
Sprout! In war with time. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you. Smother. Odor.
Bloom from ashen shell! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
K140.
Vitality sour!
200k. Let's just leave it at that. I think I know how to use her though now. Let's just use her with Jinshi. No point in
have
using
whispered
this
of
set
your arrival.
with Jinshi. Let's just give her the Heron set. That's fine. I think this is double havoc though. Yeah, these pieces suck. Let's try this one.
Take form. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Take a breath right here. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tide suffocate. Orbis.
Strike as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
381.
Vow
Oh my
from the
god.
soul.
I have never seen my Jinshi hit that much.
Perish. In war with time. Loading.
Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Smother. Orbit.
Together we fight. Thus it ends.
Another
I'll keep you
380.
company.
Why the my shorekeeper is S1. I mean, let's just try if like Cantarella's concerto is fast enough to do like 2 Jinshi skill rotation in one shorekeeper liberation. Let's just try that. That will be fun, you know.
Take form. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
Let's
Leave it
see.
to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Quite the standard, I see. Quite the standard, I see.
Strike as one. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Sacred light.
Take a breath
Well.
and not here. Pull from the abyss. Suffocate. Surge of deep tides sink into the endless deep.
Together we fight!
Okay, I think Shorekeeper's liberation is gonna... Yeah,
Evil be
it
cleansed.
ran out.
So be it.
So her like concerto isn't even that fast, I think.
In war with time.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Struggle to sunken depths.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
124? Something ain't right.
Take a breath right here. Pull from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Together we fight. Take flight.
Okay, Shorekeeper liberation stays.
Evil be cleansed.
Almost. And yep, we managed to
Ordained.
do that. Just in time, like literally. Why is bro taking spectral damage out of nowhere? Oh, it Jinxiaku, I forgot.
Physical damage.
That was really fun though. And you know what? Now let's just try something funny. Should we try Cantarella DPS? But well, there is no point in doing that. She's first thing, she did not build. She don't have her signature and her personal damage sucks. I know, yeah. Who else can we try her with? Not many. I think that's the best I can do. But she's really an upgrade for my Jinshi team, so that's fine. She's really bad with Camellia. I think I like this team more. This team is pretty good. How much does she heal?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Where is her healing? Okay, here. That, well, it's pretty good actually. It's not that bad, okay. This team is really fun though. Hey, by the way, you know what? Instead of this, I would like to check out that how much did they like fix Viva? Is it still dog shit, you know? Let's check out Viva and see how they fixed it or not. Renus. Oh, by the way, this Cantarella story quest, I don't think I'm doing that today. We can do that like maybe tomorrow, but no, just yet. I mean, the main story quest was already like really I mean, not even that long, but it was pretty lengthy. And I really don't feel like doing more story right now. Okay, I barely got 4500 score before it was nerfed. Yeah, I mean, they did not give us the tokens that we asked for, like the crit one. These tokens still suck, by the way. Yeah, I think this is still the best one we can use so far. So the best I was able to get was 2500. I mean, if it's fixed right now, so then I should be able to get at least above that. Let's try it. I really hope that they have fixed it like properly. Let's see how much score we can do without much struggle.
No, stay behind me. Reborn from ancient roots. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Stay calm. I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout! Bloom from ashen. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Entwine.
Okay, I can already feel the difference.
Clipping.
There is a difference.
Ordained.
Camellia have suddenly started to do more damage.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
A sprout of budding seed. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting, suffer. Stemming. Oath from the heart. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Frost bloom.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms.
Okay, it's definitely going
Deceivers.
much better.
Pruning. Vitality. Sour. Chaos.
Yeah, that was 2500 without like much struggle. There is definitely something different. Okay, so I mean, this is definitely a difference. In the previous one, I mean, not the previous one, before this update, it was 50 crit damage. Now it's 60. But I don't think that is making like much difference. I mean, I am pretty sure if I like try a little hard enough, I can get above than that score. Yeah, they definitely fixed it. No doubt.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
I engraft you new. Loading. A sprout of budding seed. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Bro, did she like just missed crit on every single enemy?
Well, no. Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Loading. Astral modulation. Perish.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds. Entwine. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Yeah, that's more like
Vitality, sower. Ordained.
I don't know, it just feels like that they have decreased
In
the
war
HP
with
of the
time.
enemies.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Yeah, the enemy's HP feels low.
Crimson blossom. Pruning. Oath from the heart. I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
He literally misclick. Okay, on every single one.
Vitality, sower.
And yeah, just run away. Yeah, keep running. And these shit enemies.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting, suffer. Clipping.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, I messed up. And also I mean they increased the crit damage taken by enemies by 10%, so it's also affecting this plunderer's tokens damage, I believe. So that is definitely making some difference.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom. Sprout.
How did she got knocked by like this such a little enemy? How is that even possible?
Load.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Yeah, the plunderer's token is doing more damage now.
Stamming.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
It's like she's gonna crit on every single enemy, or she's gonna miss crit on every single enemy. That's just what she's doing.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Great. Nice.
Crafting, suffer. Pruning. Chaos.
ordained. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower.
Yeah, easily 2800. And if I like try a few more times, like give it a few more try, and I think I might be able to even do more than 3000 score. So yep, this is definitely much better now. But I like the way they fixed it, by the way. They literally just like, I don't know, I'm not sure. The enemy's HP is feeling low right now from compared to like before it was nerfed. And also this plunderers, this token is also doing more damage because this, I mean, they literally increase the crit damage taken by enemies by 10%. So that is making some difference as well. So if I like try properly, I might be able to get at least like 5000 plus, but I'm not sure about 5500 though. Who cares, you know what, 4500 is just all you need to get all the rewards, so I mean, who cares. Okay, Viva is fixed. Well, not like fixed, but it's pretty good now. Definitely better than what it was before. I really wanted to try Cantarella DPS, but I just can't. I'm locked by the weekly boss mats. Okay, it's an exploration event. What is this then? And it gives 500. Wait, don't tell me story. Okay, it's not. 10? I could have gotten these flowers from here? Bro. I struggled so much for these flowers, and I could have just gotten 30 from here. Bro. Maybe I should just explore more before doing what I'm doing. This is just exploration stuff. We can well, anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I've been streaming for like a very long time. I think this might be like one of my longest stream I've ever done. But you know what? I think I'm gonna end the
Would you like
stream
a
now.
fun?
Nice pick. We won't regret
Arto
choosing
is
Alto's
still not
servants.
S6. Do I care? No. By the way, is Arto on this? No. Wait, how did I even get him then? How much PD do I even have on the weapon banner, I wonder? Let me just check. I mean, it was pretty high if I remember from last time I checked. Okay, it's not even loading. Just 1 second. Okay. 60. Okay, I'm like literally on 60 PD on the weapon banner. And no, I'm not pulling for this. No way. Zani is coming. And I'm waiting for Zani. And we am gonna get Zani with her weapon. By the way,
Would you like
this is such a pain. I mean,
The tides
Cantarella
have whispered of
using
your
String
arrival.
Master. Phoebe will be using String Master, and same goes for Yinlin. This weapon is just so good. I think I might as well just pull another String Master instead of like pulling these random weapons that just suck, you know. These new weapons that they release are like just too specific. I mean, her weapon signature, I mean, I don't think that literally anybody can use it besides her. So that just feels like a waste. And also, I mean, she doesn't even do much damage. Or maybe she's just not built yet. I guess I'll find out next week. Cause, yeah, can't do anything about these materials until next week now. So yeah, that was it for today's stream. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye, have a good day. See ya.